Hello there. Didn't realise it'd come on to this at this point, but good morning. We are just waiting for the splits to load up for the 4 hours of Laguna. Right, I believe they think we're going to win. Split two. Best go and get my morning monster, because this is going to be a fun one. But thank you very much for joining me. Right. Right, give me 2 seconds. I'm just going to nip and get my drink. Right, I'm back. Yeah, I wasn't expecting. I was hoping that the stream countdown would still be on, and then I was going to run, go and get my drink, and then come back. I would have been fine, but obviously that didn't happen. Right, so we're using the Porsche 963 here at Laguna. Thought we'd go down the IMSA route, and also it's a great car to drive, the Porsche. So why not? Let me know in chat if the settings are right, because obviously I had to mess with them yesterday when the headset decided to die on me. Got that one. Which one can I get in quickly? General. Right. Just joining Discord channel as well. Right. How are you all doing this fine Sunday morning? It's quite early. Right. We are going into Bully. It'll help for you guys if you have overlays on. I was watching a UCog yesterday, and then what made me laugh was he was coming out to do a practice thing, and he literally like put the throttle down and went like with cold tires, and it just threw him out onto the racetrack straight into the path of a hypercar. And I'm not gonna lie, when I was practicing for this, I did exactly the same. So this could go really well or really poorly. As I always say, the first few laps aren't always the best. And especially with the new heating models and stuff like that. And the obviously reflecting the tyre temps now reflect more towards what's happening in real life. Yeah, it's going to take a few laps to build up. As you can see, it's already trying to, like, the tyres aren't there, that it's trying to snap on me every time I put the throttle down. There we go, you should be able to see the tyre temps now, where they're up to. As you can see, they're still freezing cold. Right, it's a little bit snappy still. Like Laguna, Daytona, sorry, yesterday, I may have to turn down the force feedback slightly. We'll find an apex at some point. Pretty poor corner, that. Bump slightly unsettled me, that, which coming into corkscrew is always going to happen. We're all right. So for Josh right now, it's very early in the morning. So Josh is our teammate for today. It's like 4 a.m. So I will be doing quali and the first stint. Just tries to carry a bit too much speed into that. which is fine, but got 5 minutes left in the session. I don't believe that was track limits, but obviously we messed up the first corner anyway, so I think I might need to turn my TC down for this. Not my TC, force feedback. Fuel, I haven't properly worked it out, if I'm being honest. I think it's about an hour stints, aren't they? Roughly. Tyres, we tend to do, we'll change each side on a pit stop. I think well, I'm out of fuel now anyway. We're trying to avoid the quality tyres if we can. And hi, and good morning. Yeah. So there is only 9 hypercars. We've got quite a few LMP2s though. I thought there was going to be a bigger difference between them and us. Why do I recognise that name? So how many tyres have we got left? So we've got 10 tyres. We'll take 4 for obviously the race start. Let's put the endurance. So that'll be 8 used. Then we've got 6 left for the rest of the race. If it is 4 stints, which I'm hoping it will be, then we'll do left side, right side, whatever side is taking more of the hit, and then keep swapping it that way. That's how we've tended to do it, because I know some people do double stint and then we'll double stint and then obviously take 4 new tyres, but the risk of crashing on all 4 tyres, and it takes a hell of a long time to get up to speed. So yeah, that's why we tend to do that one. So yeah, we'll wait and see. 45 laps. Might be just over an hour, actually, thinking about it. I've got my trusty fan here ready to go. But yeah, where do we finish up? We finished 7th. Okay. Now, I do recognise some of these names, and I think, are they quite quick people? Yeah, somehow. Yeah, somehow we've ended up in here again.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
It is very easy to save fuel around here as well, which also helps a little bit. So, if needed. So if we have a look now, I'll set this up for Josh. He's not in the server yet, so it won't obviously work. So it's saying 41 laps, but obviously, yeah. Right. It thinks that you can easily save 4 or 5 laps. Let's go 2 laps. Maybe that we have to do a splash and dash at the end.
Formation lap has started.
Right, get rid of that. Turn that down. Try and get rid of some of this battery straight away. So the only race start I've had at Laguna, I got turned around in the first corner. So let's not hope for that.
Green flag, green flag.
Right, we survived the first lap. Track limits are going to be a key thing on here, like you just saw that. Well, that was a bit of a send. We'll get back into our rhythm. Obviously, the Cadillac in front is very fast. I think that's twice in 2 laps I've seen. Well, when you had 4 laps. Them two fighting behind. In front, sorry, not behind. Got no one behind me. So this is split 2, so it is a bit of a competitive one. Now, there was a reason why I was hoping no LMP2s were in here, because LMP2s are actually quite fast around here. Right, sorry for the lack of talking. It's right. What I think is we go full attack. No, I think that was a bit silly with the Alpine there. Trying to push it a little bit too much there. Want to get that gap back down again. Right, we are P9. Well, was there anything I could have done different? So I was already over here. Obviously, he's on the inside line. Yeah. I'll apologise once I come out of the car because my teammate's not in the server yet to apologise for me. But I don't know what I could have done a little bit different at that point. And what we can do, we can go and use the new replay system to go and have a look what actually happened. Let's say first track limits. I did put it in the title that it was going to be traffic chaos. Oh, right, let's refocus. Let's get back on it. Yeah, because I know how late the GT3s can break into there, so even where we were, I just didn't expect him to move over right in front of me. It was like a bit of a jump scare. My streams are never without an incident. We are a little bit in no man's land right now. 10-second gap to the car in front. Definitely need to turn the force feedback down for the next stint. I forgot to do it before the start. So on Friday I picked up a new wheelbase. So yesterday on stream we were testing out all the different cars, trying to just adjust it accordingly. Whether that was different cars or whether that was going to be circuit specific. If anybody's watching, wants to let me know what wheelbase they've got, if you've got any settings as well that might be able to help not kill my arms every 2 seconds. So I don't think on my standing, I might have to just reload the overlays, because, or just letting people know about it. But oh nice, you got the Alpha Evo Sport. I just upgraded from that. Do you use the FFB app, or do you use like the native in-game LMU force feedback? I'll take the shortcut. Starting to go back onto the brakes because we were too close to that BMW. The guy behind had to slam on his brakes, which meant that lost a lot of time to the car behind. Depends what. Okay, yeah, to be fair, I don't know if it was my settings that got wrong on the Sport, but I just didn't feel like it had a lot whereas now, like, being able to run it a bit higher on the Pro. It certainly helped. Maybe a bit too high. But we're still learning. That's the thing when you get new equipment, like you just got to dial it in, and it might take a few different races on different circuits to realise, oh, actually I needed to do that, or I needed to do this. Wow. I have never seen this amount of people watch my stream at any one time. Thank you ever so much, everyone, for joining me this Sunday morning. We are doing the 4 Hours of Laguna. We have got a Porsche DHL Penske livery just because, obviously, this is known for IMSA. Like the track, the car, because they don't have it in WEC anymore. So I thought, why not? Driving a Porsche while wearing a Mercedes F1 t-shirt. Ironic, I know. Bit of understeer there. Might have a look at the front anti-roll bar in a second. I think it's epic. I'm not gonna lie, I think I will actually try if someone makes that livery and puts it on a BMW and hit on a LMU, I will certainly drive it. I don't like the BMW Hypercar, but just for that livery, I would try it. I was trying to see if someone's done a good. Have you seen the Penske historic ones they're doing for this weekend? One of them does look like this DHL one, and then the other one's like a blue colour. Both look really, really nice. I wasn't sure about the suits that they've gone for. I think, yeah, if someone does make that, then I will certainly run the Penske historic. Sorry, Mr. Porsche, I feel like that was a bit of a dive. I had no right to be there. Felt the back end that's a good thing. Obviously, like with this as well, you can feel the back end really starting when it's starting to step out more off the throttle than on the throttle as well, which I'm always a killer for. Put that motor map on. I was showing one of my friends actually the Porsche and BMW liveries. And he was like, why can't they have liveries like this in the F1? Because they are very corporate style F1, aren't they? They're very much like everything's got to have a certain like image and stuff like that. So I think it's the left-hand sides that we're probably going to need to change on the next stop. Turned a bit too early there. Yeah, the Silverstone one was nice, but yeah, it's just like they all seem to do really good special event ones. I know V Car, whatever the Red Bull Junior team, they've been trying to splash about out, but they don't look as nice, do they? These bumps absolutely kill me going towards the corkscrew. I'm hoping when wet comes to Silverstone, they might do some special liveries, because I think I'm going to go to that next year. We were talking about possibly going to Kota in September, but I think that's now off the cards. Some of them have been alright. Some of them have been nice. Some of them have been a bit out there. Probably not. It's more confusing than anything. Like, what is this livery actually for? Once I come off stream, once I've come out the car and Josh is in, then we'll have a look. Yeah, Aston's performance hasn't been great, but someone was telling me, I can't remember who it was. I don't think it was on stream actually. Hate it when they're like drifting towards the middle. Morning, Paul. So I must be on for my 2 laps of fuel saving because my dashboard has not been telling me off to fuel save. Lost quite a bit of time there. Learned my lesson from Wednesday. Yeah, it just ran out of battery. It was the Muppet forgot to it was the Muppet that forgot to charge it. Yeah, there was proper serious face there. It's a lot of concentration, Tamo. That's a problem. Every time that gets me, the steering goes really light at the bottom of the corkscrew. Yeah. And the thing is, like, this is why I sort of didn't want to be... Make your mind up what side you're going on. Why I didn't really want the LMP2s because in here, because there's not a lot of difference in terms of finally in terms of like pace difference. You just gotta hope that some of the GT3s might work with you during the traffic. But I've lost about 6 seconds to the guy in front due to traffic on this like. But we've only done one murder. Well, it wasn't technically a murder. The guy jump scared me a little bit. It's better when they can actually stick to the line. Yeah, just a love tap. They only gave us 3% damage. It's fine. Don't know why I just did that. Probably should have raised that ride height a little bit because it's bottoming out on some of these curves, especially when you come into here under braking. Right. I have to say, since upgrading the base, there's one thing when you can feel a lot more is when you're losing the rear under braking. I think they're all right. Me personally, I don't think I'd go for one. I've got haptics on my pedal. How did that car just do that? Oh, do they? Might have to have a look at him sometime. Is the stream doing alright? It seems like my chat's going to be a little bit weird on my OBS. Okay, must be just chat having a bit of an issue. I absolutely love pedal haptics. One of the best things I ever invested in. I know the SimiCube active pedals are like the groundbreaking thing, and they do basically have the haptics built into them, don't they? Right, we're nearly into the first hour of the race. What is happening? Oh, it's because I've got this one. Yeah, Sim Magic have him. I think a lot of brands are starting to come out with him, but the best ones that I found, don't know why I picked that BMW dummies. Best ones that I've seen, and I know I can set up very quickly, are the Sim Magic ones. So I only literally have it on for brake locking. Few people complain about the pit entry in chat. don't know what happened to the guy behind, because he was literally 2.5 seconds behind, and now he's 17. Well, I gave him 12 of that. Yeah, that might have been the death of a hypercar I might have seen earlier then. Oh, it was P3, was it? I need to not hit that sausage curb, that hurts my arms. Stick to the racing line. No, I should have turned it down slightly, because you know the thing with Daytona where it's quite hard on the arms. Laguna is exactly the same. Right, I think I need to start setting up the pit stop, and I don't think... Shit. Oh, shit. Yeah, 97 seconds damage. Shit. But it was going all right. Yeah, still 3 hours to go, and obviously we know P3 died, so are you sure P3 died? So I think he's still carrying on. I don't know where it thinks we're going to finish, Paul. It's a bit hard to tell. Do you have any other favourites? I'm going to be honest, I haven't really tried any others to be able to say, yes, these are good ones. Just mainly because I only got my PC in November last year, and the first one that I bought was LMU. Oh, I should have seen that 50%. Yeah, call it P7. Wow, that LMP2 just teleported. If I crash a lot in this, then I'll certainly crash a lot in that. No, I don't have a handbrake or anything like that, so like AC rally might be a little bit out the equation. I haven't even got a round wheel. In hindsight, that was probably the wrong place for me to try and start. Oh. Hi, Josh. It's all right. I was 3 laps early anyway because I crashed into a wall. Because I started looking at the pit stop, and then it was, oh, there's the corkscrew. So we're P8, we are in split 2 again. Some very quick people in here. Ignore the right hand side tyres because you'll get a fresh set. I'm just going to try and cope with it. They hadn't come down a lot, it was basically the lock up into the corkscrew. killed it further. Oh, I know why it kicks you out the team. I'll tell you later. Yeah. So I know what it is. Because also the liveries don't work, so I worked it out. So that's why we ran with this, so that we could use the DHL Penske livery. No problem. Right, teammate is here now, so we have got both of us. As I said to him, ignore the right hand side tyres, they are going to be fun for me. They don't feel too bad at the moment. Looks like a giant banana. That is very true. So do the new oh, which liveries were we talking about before? Suited, was it oh, the Penske Porsche IMSA ones for this weekend. They've done like a dark blue one and they've done like a bright yellow one. Susie, do you drive in LMU? Yeah, BMW one's also quite nice. So I think this, yeah, if someone recreates that on LMU, I'll definitely be driving that. Well, the good thing is about, obviously, LMU, like, they've got so many different car classes that you can try. Obviously, if you like GT3, then obviously it's got its GT3s. Because I really like, to be fair, Hypercar was one that I wasn't going to drive for a while, and then I was like, no, just try it, and then I've just really enjoyed it. As soon as you do your first Hypercar race and you do all right, and you see it's not too scary, then you're all right. But I do like the LMP3 quite a lot. Josh, I put the endurance setup on, by the way. That was the right one, wasn't it? Yeah. Paul, if you send me that on Discord, please. So I can have a look once I come out of the car. I'm gonna guess she loves the rain. No, I'm joking. Hates the rain. Thank you very much. That was never track limits. I'm gonna be honest, don't think many women or girls actually like the rain, so yeah. I feel like I need an air conditioning unit for my room. Oh, don't jinx it, Paul. Can't park there. I have one next to me, I just can't reach to turn it on. Well, the good thing, one thing I noticed since upgrading the wheelbase is the wheelbase doesn't run as hot. So I'm not getting the heat off that. Oh, that's brilliant. I'm not gonna lie to you, I didn't clock that at first. Well, the base might not be working as hard, Paul, but I certainly am. Oh yeah, I burnt my hand on that. Even though it's supposed to have some protective. Yeah, let me just go and pull out the dry ice out of the cupboard. I've not seen many people have dry ice actually available to them. Let's just hope there's some sort of miracle. You know what would be brilliant? Safety cars. I know it's a topic that all the LMU developers probably get asked about safety cars. It's just hard, obviously. We've had the incident. Yeah, it was my fault. Like, I crashed. But it'd be great to get back within the race. No, the R3 definitely wasn't expecting me to do that. I think they have said that they want to bring it in, but it's not on a priority list. We're probably looking towards like the back end of the game, maybe once it's implemented into console. Obviously, I think what was that? Avoiding action. Don't understand why he was so slow into there. No, I got no damage. Now this is what we were talking about, the traffic being absolute killer. Sorry. Oh, he got shoved, did he? And is that why he slowed down like to snail pace? Oh, I'm dying a bit. Try and look after these tyres as much as I can for Josh. Maybe not the right side. Josh, just for the tyres, you can either take a fresh set of tyres all around, or just take right side and then swap left on the next stop. Because we've got four new tyres that you can use. Yeah, that's fine. I have thought about that, but I don't know how you'd say it up. So you can like sort of see like the race going on. Is that what you meaning by? I don't know how you. Yeah, I think that's what you'd have to do, Paul. And it could only be on team events or weekly events where you're allowed an engineer. I need one of those things which attach onto your throttle so your foot doesn't fall off the throttle. What, bigger events or bigger throttles? BP Racing. Oh, someone's taken out all the brake markers. Well, I've got grip tape. That's what I was thinking. Some grippy socks. So do you need some new sports socks? Oh, that's right, we've got plenty of track limits. Even though they've, like, I think they've reduced the power on the BMW. I still think I'll tell you who's actually started doing some socks like that, grip socks. GT Omega, like, makes you laugh. Like, what some companies will try and make. Obviously, footwear's one of these things where it's always like, oh, do you wear shoes? Do you wear socks? It's not a bad idea from him. Well, they did nerf it. Oh. How much were they? No, I think they're like £7 a pair. I had some gym shoes which were completely flat soled, which is really good. But then I'd used them too much in the gym, and I lost the any grip on them. Well, that was a bit uncalled for. But thank you everybody for joining me on this Sunday morning. We've had up to 50 people in here, which is actually unreal. Yeah, that's at the moment, Paul. We had, I think it was just before you joined, or you might have been part of it. There was like 52 altogether at one point. Just forget. Okay, let's have a look. Well, for my birthday, I was getting asked what do I want for my birthday, and I'm like, don't know. So I was like, oh, I don't know, and then couldn't find my gloves anywhere. I found it. Oh, I found them. They're just too hot to wear now. So I found some of the IMB racewear stuff. So I've asked for some personalised sim racing gloves. Oh, some racing gloves. So that is going to be. So I think I've got my name on it, number, which is all. I tried to make sure it's always 16. whenever I played cricket in the past, I always wanted 16 squad number. That's why we had 16 as the first number on this team, but then 168 is 16th of August. And yeah, I think it's got the Union Jack on. I'll have a look. Once come out the car and Josh takes over, I'll have a look. Found him off the back of a lorry, suited. Josh, just to pre-warn you, they should respawn back when you join back into the server, but the brake markers into the fast left-hander before the corkscrew, the braking markers have been taken out. So you might just want to make sure you know your braking point off the back of your hand. Me and the LMP doing exactly the same thing. You always used to say, like, if you got something really cheap, like you're supposed to say that you go off the back of a lorry, don't you? No. Right, so we must be doing at least 2 laps of fuel save, because my thing's not telling me off to fuel save. Yeah, some of the Hypercar stuff isn't too badly priced. Obviously, some of it is really expensive. I really don't want to look how much percentage. Let's play a game. How much wear has my front right tyre got? %. Right, give me 1 second. Yeah, I'm not gonna let you pass in 1 second. Wasn't gonna really let him pass there, but well. Didn't mean to do it off this track. Let's have a look. So 30% exactly. Plenty of grip. So, oh, I don't know how many. Trying to avoid locking that left front at all. It's not too bad. It's 22%. Yeah, we still have the quality tyres. It's just getting them up to temperature. Obviously, we are out of the race completely. Definitely need to work on Laguna. Now this is the other problem. When LMP2 are trying to get past the LMP3, they're not the fastest. Yellow flag set to 2. Still there, so whatever's happened, gone now. If you are enjoying the stream, please give it a like. It does help to get my content out to more and more people like yourselves. Well, there is another four US tracks waiting to be added. I think Watkins Glen is being talked about as one of them. Possibly Road Atlanta. I know Indianapolis. Someone said Long Beach. Can't believe I'm about to be lapped by LMP2. No, so they haven't got the license for IMSA. What they've got the license for is the tracks. So yeah, they've got the license for that. So I don't think the Acura car will come. Obviously, there's been a couple of podcasts where I've seen where Stephen Hood was talking about like the next steps of like LMU, and he actually said the American tracks wanted to work quite a lot with him. And helped out and didn't give it like an unreasonable price. Whereas apparently they were looking at the Asian Le Mans series and some of them were quoting like stupid amounts of money for like the licenses for the track. Well, supposedly they're all going to be released by the end of this year. So we'll have to wait and find out. Well, you got to think 4 more months, and there's another 4 tracks coming up. Don't know if he was looking for a bit of a send. Taking the rally route. Josh, another thought, if you wanted to have fresh tyres on all the stints, you could do left side quali, new rights, and then new lefts, right side qualies. Right. P6 has got like 25% damage. Obviously we had 30 and that was a 1 minute 39-second pit stop. That was a bit close. Oops. Not even had my morning monster. That's why my morning's not going very well. I was a bit early on the break. Half's word. What's that? I think he had damage. It just looked a very weird spin. A medieval fight sim? No, I've never heard of that before. At first I couldn't read that properly and I thought it said flight sim. I was like, a medieval flight sim? Right, let's not do this again. Josh, are you around? So I don't know if you heard me before. I don't know if the front left's got a flat spot. They're down to 70% anyway, but I've not used the quality tyres yet. So if you wanted to have pretty much good tyres all around, you can do right side new and then left side quality, and then right side quality, left side new for your final stint. I think I've already done the right side new because I did it in the pits because I was waiting there for 2 minutes. No problem. Car park there. Yeah, don't worry. Still 4 temps, right? Right, we're coming to the last part of our stints now. Right, so we've got this pit stop set up for Josh. And after he's saying that the tyres don't look the best on the left-hand side pole, he's going to go probably left, new right, because we certainly need some new ones on the right. I feel like I need an ice bath after this. Oh, has he moved down? I have to go and have a look at the replay afterwards. Just saying my goodbye to that gravel trap. So this will be my last stint. Josh, are you back? Yeah, coming in this lap. Just check the fuel ratio because I think we can go up slightly on it. Because what's really annoying is I've got 2.8 laps of VE left and only 1.4 of fuel. So it might be able to go up. So let me. Go 80. Go 88. Because 19 might be a bit too high. So it's just under 2 stints left now. Oh, who's that? Going into the pits, just making sure I'm down. I don't know if you practice a pit entrance at all. It is horrible. Luckily, you're getting all new tyres around. So lots in coming in. I don't know what they finished up on. Oh, okay. Because we were having a bit of a game with chat to see how low it was. Right, I'll swap your tyres now for the next one, so there's no issues closer to the time. Like, why can't I put... Yeah, you might want your MFD on with your right. I've just turned standings off because it's all right. They're cold. I did exactly the same thing. Next lap they should be better. Right, so Josh is taking over. Just trying to get the pit stop set up. Now, they were having an issue with it saying invalid rather than the thing, so I think that'll be... Oh god, this is going to be a guessing game. See if someone in Discord can help. anybody in chat had this issue before where it just says invalid for the tyres? I know it's a bug on the new. Yeah, watch when I click it though. It says invalid. So that's either got that's got to be a medium. That must be the hard, new wet, use. So no change. So that must be the new medium. Right, cool. I think we've got it worked out. Right, a new thing for this this update was that they added in the fair share rule. So if you have two drivers, then pardon me, they've both got to do a certain amount of good catch. You both got to do a certain amount. Yeah, I don't know why. It seems a bit touchy today. Right, I was saying fair share rule. So they added that in. So if you've got two people, then you've got to do obviously so much. So two drivers equals it has to do at least 44 laps. Because it was people doing like getting someone to do 1 or 2 laps and then coming back in and swapping again. Getting massive like DR like uplifts. So yeah, they introduced that. It's that bad it won't even give me the old right front. Right, pit stop set up. Right, should we go back and have a look at our incidents from earlier? Oh, I can't get to it. So can find lap 11. Oh, might have just found it straight away. Right, so it must have happened on this one. So he's come across the front of me. That's a horrible sound. Let's unmute it. Right. So obviously I'm going in a straight line here. I've not done anything. So the normal braking point, and this is what probably caught me off guard, normal braking point is about here. So like just after the two. Obviously I know that he's got them right in front of him, but they can brake even later than what we can. But I was thinking he was going to stay there because obviously the Porsche was heading that way as well. Yeah, so he's got basically too close to the Porsche. So you want it, as long as it's not full, the battery, you can keep the regen as however you want. Yeah, I know it fills up really quickly there, so I did knock it down. I always knock it down for the start, so I must not put it back to the top. So apologies for that one. Let's go. Might be why I was struggling. That might be why I was struggling with my braking at times. Just watching my little incident from earlier. Oh, did he? Right, hold on. How do I get back to live quickly? He's had a few incidents, I think. You know they started P1 as well. Nice. Right, let's go and have a look at off-board. Let's go and have a look at some of these cameras. Right, let me turn that driver rank thing off for you. There is none. That was the killer at the start. Yeah, there's not a lot of pace difference. Was that the P1 beam incident? Let's go and have a look. So you think lap 80? Are they number 7? Want them? Want them? You know what? It'd just be easier. Oh. Turn track side off. Why is this pulling up? LMP3, LMP2. Don't want it to pull. Right, give me 1 second. I'm still dumb trying to use this. Wasn't them? Not taking me to the actual driver, is it? That looks like Max Verstappen racing. Right. Lap 86. Well, there was this. This was the guy who was in P1 before. So it must not have been him. Yeah, that was the only thing. So we're gonna look at this one. Well, didn't mean to go on to this one, but murder. Yeah, I did think it was him. It's a bit hard because I think when they're changing drivers, it's not liking it. Yeah, it's not liking it when we're changing drivers. Right, let's go back to live. Oh, P7 DNF'd. Oh, nice P7 DNF'd. Well, it's not nice, but... Of course there is. There's massively going to be bugs all around, which is understandable. But to say they basically rehauled the game in the back end and there's only this amount of bugs, barely any, I say they've done such a really good job. So fair play to them. I'm not going to lie, Josh, at your next pit stop, it's a lottery on what tyres you get on the left-hand side. Because one of the bugs is it says invalid as your tyre choice. It only happens on the left-hand side and only happens on dry tyres. So you could either have hards or mediums. I think it's mediums, just trying to count it from the right side. So yeah, bit of a lottery. I got the new wheel and I've got the new wheelbase. I need to turn it down for Laguna. I have to say that. Yeah, I had to turn it down for Daytona as well. Oh, nice! You've just unlapped yourself. Yeah, a few weeks. Yeah, but the track temperature is... It's probably a bit colder. Thank you very much for joining us, Seated. Great to meet for the first time. So I hope you have a good rest of your Sunday, and yeah, hopefully catch you in the stream sometime soon. I think this is a very good camera angle. I quite like this. Feels like a proper F1 style camera. Right, let's jump back into the car. Look at that DHL Penske livery. Right, so that livery Paul sent me is incredible. I am getting that on. Hold on, let me see if I can put it as a thingy to show you guys. It's not liking me right now. Oh, I'll sort it out in a little bit. Doing well. Lap times are coming down. It's obviously hard with traffic and stuff like that. He's my teammate. Yeah, we're part of a team called Iron Trident. We're using my team just my own team today, just because we're having a few issues with race control. But yeah, my teammate. So that's why we're watching him. Because yeah, if I change onto this, so you can see teams, it's our team. Oh no, what happened? You're gonna have to give us the story now. Right, okay. So was he in a Hyper or is he in a GT3? Oh dear. Yeah, it is small, very small times. I think I see it a lot, and I try not to do it myself. Yeah, he was probably practicing for this. I see it a lot, especially like multi-class. Is I know that they're wanting to get the space back to open up the corner, but sometimes squeezing too hard into that corner, like as what happened to yourself. Yeah, it probably was, because this is the one that I normally run myself. Like I see Hypercars, LMP2, LMP3, like, I understand trying to open up the corner, but then you're putting both of them at risk. A bit of a love tap from that guy then. It does get a bit chaotic. An incident. Should get the Charles Leclerc meme on as a thing. Every time someone says it's just an incident, like a soundboard sort of thing. Oh, got something in my eye. We are getting blue flags from an LMP2 after my 2 minutes and 46-second pit stop after the damage. What's really annoying is you're getting blue flags for an LMP2. And it's my fault. Yeah. Yeah, because I was like, right, I need to start setting up the pit stop. And then I realised you weren't here, so I was like trying to do it myself, and then started looking at it, and then I was like, oh shit, there's the corkscrew. Hmm. The one that I normally have on. Give me a sec. I don't know if it'll pick it up while I'm not in it, because it's an overlay, isn't it? Give me 1 second. Yeah, I need to probably report that to go. So it's not working because of me being out the car. So unfortunately, we'll have to go back to the original standings. Oh yeah, timings. He's falling right behind, isn't he? No, I mean, you overtook him, you unlapped yourself. He's only just coming down the start-finish line. I just watch out, this guy's a bit of an... Oh no, it's not him, it's the other BMW that might come through soon. He's a bit of a nutter. thank you to everyone who's joined me this morning. We've still got 33 people. Don't know how I'm keeping you all entertained, but yeah, thank you very much for joining me. If you are enjoying the stream, please give it a like. It really does help to get my content out there a little bit more. And it certainly seems to be getting out there with the numbers that we're hitting in the streams recently. So I can only say thank you. And we're not far off. I know this won't be as good as some of the other ones, but we're not far off. We're six followers away from 100 subscribers as well. So if you wouldn't mind subscribing as well, that would be absolutely brilliant. Let's see if we can get to 100 by the end of the stream. If anybody wants to help, it'd be muchly appreciated. Yeah, it does seem quite cool. Like quite a few people have said that. No, it's 4 seconds slower. So last lap you were 6/10 quicker. That was probably a little bit ambitious, but it's all right. What was the guy's name? I'll say sorry in the chat. Try and find him. Was it the guy that you just passed? Yeah, I know who it is now. I can see what position he was. Yeah. It happens. Let's have a look. You only lost 3.3 to him. Oh no, 3. Less than 3 seconds. He had a very slow lap. Oh. Oh. Well, you didn't really do anything to his race. Oh. Rally line. So, no problem. It's gonna happen. What's the track temp? Let's have a look. Track temp's 19 degrees. Oh, P7. We're up to P6, Josh. P7's just been disqualified. What has he done? He must have. They had no front tyre. Right, so he's hit the back of the LMP2 first, and then he spun into the middle of the track, holding his brakes. Oh, it was a really bad redrawing. Just gone across the middle of the track. And the BMW's just hit him. Yeah, they're all saying that they're going to report him. Unfortunately, I don't think it was an intent wreck, so they might not get anywhere. But, yeah, P6. That was a really, really bad redrawing. We're 11 laps off the fair share rule as well. That's the first time I've ever seen someone get disqualified. Unless he was in there, you know, like, you know, you can get the penalty for driving in other people's pit boxes. Yeah, so if you move over into the working lane too early, then you get a penalty for being in someone else's pit box. Oh, tired? Probably not as tired as you, being up at a stupid o'clock. You probably need a bit more of an overlap. You do. What time's it at? I probably will if it's not too late. We have made a place up from our original qualifying position. It was supposed to be 11, but then went down to 9. I believe. I'll have to relook at my stream and see when we first started. Because I was hoping, with the team that we use, it's like B3, B1 safety rating, so I was hoping, like, please put us in a low split, please put us in a low split. Because I didn't really want LMP2 because I knew there wasn't much pace difference, so it was going to be harder. And then I saw split 2 and like a majority of LMP2s, and I'm like, no. He's on cold tires, just watch out. Yeah. So they are on the same lap as us. So power it, Josh. Power it. Obviously, we had my couple of incidents. Well, let's hope that I've got the mediums on for you, because hards will be even. Yeah, because they're like in the 60s, aren't they? They lost about 20 seconds on that lap to us. A 1:37. Yeah. Well, the pit stop was 2 minutes and 46 seconds, sector 3. So they must have had an issue. But they are going to have to pit again. Whereas I think we... 9 laps, 1 minute. Yeah. Just check your fuel ratio. No. Original. No. I was just talking to Paul in the stream chat, so I thought I'd mute myself so you don't have to listen to it. So P5 became P4. They had a 2 minute 46, similar to me. They had a really long pit stop. So I think they had some sort of issue. So I don't know if it's a different driver. I believe it is. Because that was the original one that we were fighting with. So it was in the middle sector. The middle sector starts from here. He's already got front damage. Oh. So P5. I'll wait for you to do the corner. P5 has had an issue. He's probably got front suspension damage. You've gained quite a lot of time on him. We've got plenty of track cuts. Just use them, unless you put loads on. No, you're fine. That's fine. We're over halfway. We're into the last hour, so you can really start abusing it. So you've got plenty of fuel to get you to the end. Well, once we do this pit stop, you won't even need to do a full pit stop, I don't think. No? Why? Oh, we're not doing that again. Well, we don't know. You could be putting wets on. Right, so I will check. So at the moment it's saying 100% VE. Yeah, P5 will definitely have to box. Just trying to work out if we're going to need to box. Let me know on fuel ratio when you get a chance. On yeah, if you go into the fuel menu on the MFD, it'll tell you a ratio. We'll do it. I'll do it once you get to the main straight. So on the fuel part, it's right at the bottom. It should say like fuel ratio. It's like normally like 0.84 or something like that. I think it'll be. There we go. Right, okay. I am mind blown. I did not know when this was. What? Has anyone seen this before? So it tells you when it's predicted. They're predicted to stop. So they're definitely gonna have to. I've just found some new cool feature in the thing, and I'll tell you about it in a second. Right, boxing slap. Which I think it's telling you to boxing slap anyway. I brought down the fuel ratio by 2, so 2 less litres. You might have to try and fuel save for 2 laps. Yeah. It's quite easy to do, to be fair. What I'd probably say is don't fuel save straight away. Push to get your tyres warmed up. Box. Push to get your tyres warmed up, and then I'll tell you the strategy. Right. Let's play a game of guess what tyres you've got on. You've got mediums. What a guess. Right, so on I didn't know if you knew, but they've now added a stint thing. So it's going to predict when it thinks we're going to have to stop again. And the others. So I can now see P5 are definitely going to have to stop again. It thinks we're going to have to stop again on a lap 183. So I think if we do 2 laps of fuel save, then we should be able to get over the line. Because we're a few laps behind them. So yeah. So we want to basically get it to the hour and 1 minute mark. It's brutal, isn't it? Take the rally line. I'll just let him go and then you'll catch back up in no time. Yeah. Already up to nearly 40 degrees. Perfect. That's P5. So you must lose close to 2 laps by pitting. That's mad. Yeah, there's not much difference between those two whatsoever, is there? Hi Carl, how are you doing? Let's have a look. I'm going to be honest, there's not much difference in... Oh dear. Oh dear. Hopefully his internet comes back. Let me see if... Here it is. There's not much pace difference between an LMP2 and a Hypercar around here. I didn't... How was it me? I didn't do anything. Yeah, like... To be fair, the GT3s aren't that far off. They're doing like 122s, like, well, 123s if you're in the high higher splits, and then like Hypercars, alien pace. Obviously, yeah, they might be doing 13s. It is a bit of chaos. Hypercar around here is chaos. It's even worse. You had a car that's not that much slower. Yeah, that did also happen. But oh well. We lessons learned. And I'm still getting used to all the buttons on the steering wheel and how I've gotten maps out. So there's still things that I need to change on that. Yeah, it is a bit of chaos. Yeah, well, I went on a bit of a spending spree, if I'm being honest. So I got the Formula Zeus wheel, which I can disconnect. Ow. So that's the new wheel. Nice. That's brilliant. Yeah, so that's a new wheel. Very good, very fancy. Just realised I need to give the screen a bit of a wipe. And then we also bought the Sim Magic Alpha Evo Pro, the 18 Newton meter one. So that came on Friday. So about a couple days of setting stuff up. At one point, I will do a rig tour, and so people can actually see the stuff I've got on here. Paul, I don't know if you have it on your wheel, but mine does not like centering it. It just wants to fall off the side. Normally my old one just stayed like perfectly in the middle. So yeah, we spent a little bit of money and got a few upgrades. To be fair, luckily, like a lot of the stuff previously, a lot of the stuff that I've always bought has been second hand. So this is some of the first like actually new stuff that I've had in terms of like wheel, and my previous wheel was new, but like wheelbase was all a used one. Pedals were used. I've still got the same pedals. No, so I bought it separately. So where did I get it from? Good question. You're UK, aren't you, Cal? So I bought mine from, there we go, simracer.uk. So yeah, they've got a lot on there. They've got like Conspit. I'm just on the website now. So if I'm looking at things, I've got Acetec, Conspit, Sim Magic, Moser, VPG. I'm not really come across them. Oh, that's why, because they're really expensive. Yeah, they've got loads. And it's all like next day delivery if you order before a certain time. And sometimes you can actually find 5% discount codes for him. So, like, I got 5% off my wheel, and then I decided to upgrade to the base, and then got another 5% off that. It's all next day delivery, quite cheap, postage and packaging as well. Yeah, I guess they were very good looking at the price. Yeah, so they also have like rigs, they have all sorts. Yeah, it's a very good site. Unfortunately, I haven't got a discount code to be able to say, come get your stuff from there and help you guys out. Sim Racer UK, if you're watching, if you want to give me one. Little plug there. Yeah, they've got all sorts. Luckily, like, obviously Sim Magic's quite mainstream, so they do have a lot of like the main brands that people tend to buy. Oh, nice. That's good. If they do, I did fill out like an affiliate program thing with him, but I've never heard back. So I'll still buy my stuff from there because obviously it's a website and a place that I believe in. But yeah, obviously Paul, you bought from him before as well, then. So they are a good company, and if you can get the 5% codes, then it does help a little bit. Right, that's P2 just in front of you. He is on coldish tyres. Oh, that's fair enough. This is cool. This now even tells you if they swap drivers. So yeah, before Paul, when you're asking, they did swap drivers. That's pretty cool. Now you can see all that. Yeah, yeah, it's a new AI. It looks really good, and we were saying earlier, like, to say they've fully, it's basically bringing out nearly a brand new game in the back end. Like, they've done well to transfer that all over and have not many bugs at all, and have a 4-hour by the first weekend it's out. That seems to be, touch wood, going without hiccup. The only things that I think they'll know already is, like, when I went to go and change the tyres, it said invalid, so you were sort of a lottery what tyres you were going to get. But no, they've done really well, and I really like that. Yeah, really useful information. Like, before, it used to be a bit of a guessing game, didn't it, whether you saw the stints or not. Now you can, like, obviously you can see we took 100% VE, stop time was 52 seconds. Oh, I've just dropped my phone. Like before, you can see the one I did, 140-second, that was for damage. So yeah, you can see that, which is good. Oh yeah, you couldn't see anything, could you? But it wasn't even a page, was it? It was like literally as in as a tab up here, and you couldn't really see anything. You couldn't see like stint times or driver swaps. You were guessing. Now you're not guessing. You can see it in real time. So connected is basically, you know, they brought in this fair share rule. It's to show who's connected into the server or been into the server, and then it says how much of the driving they've done. Obviously, you've got to do at least 25% with, so that both of you gain and lose driver rank or safety rank. Then you need to have two people, at least one of them do 25%. Is that right? I think so. So it just shows you how much they've done. So you're not sort of like guessing, which I think is really good as well. So it tells you how many laps the second driver needs to do. Doing well, Josh. Keep going. If you can, we need to try and save 8% VE. It's quite easy into the corkscrew, to be fair. I'll warm these size up. Now, I don't think we'll need the full 8%. Been sat there for quite a while now. So I think it's starting to ache a little bit as I get older. Thank you to everyone who's joined me this morning as well. Yeah, it's been good fun, and yeah, I appreciate everyone coming, spending time with me on their Sunday morning. If you are enjoying it, please give it a like as well, or subscribe. Help me try and get up to 100 subscribers. That'd be great. Have I tried dating? Yes, I did a race there yesterday on stream. It's good fun. Really like it. Certainly going to give you a meaty right shoulder. Trying to not go up the bankings. But yeah, it's really good. Now, I think we were talking about this. Well, oh, weren't we talking about it yesterday, or have I seen it? Now, I don't know if they'll hold like a 24-hour race, because it's sort of like that's licensed to IMSA. It's sort of like similar to what Le Mans has, where obviously it's licensed to here, so iRacing can't technically run a 24 hours to Le Mans, so they call it like 24-hour classic. But yeah, like I hope they do do it, because that'd be insane. I thought maybe the plan was to add it because of the fact of having another one that's technically a 24-hour race, because at the moment, obviously, you've got the 24 hours of Le Mans, then you got the 24 hours of Nürburgring, which isn't in this sim. Then you got the 24 hours of Spa, which is only GT3. So yeah, well that's what I mean. Like they can't call it the 24 hours of Daytona, but I think they will eventually do it. But it's the real one's the end of January, isn't it? So I think they'll sort of try and tie it in with that. Yeah, it's all the name rights. But I do like that they've got this, like, they've gone full American with this and called it like VP Racing. Like, does mean like reminds you of like a proper IMSA race where it's got like the sponsor's name in it. Like Laguna Seca is actually called WeatherTech Laguna Seca, isn't it? Yeah, it's bad. Doesn't have the same ring to it, does it though, Cal? Right, we should be alright to the end now. Was that some quick maths to work out how long a lap is and how many laps you'll do in 24 hours and then convert it? Should be good to the end now. Just watch out, you got P1 right behind you. That's a good question. So it's saying 5.73 kilometers. Yeah, 5.73. Yeah, we should do, Cal. Obviously, I'll drop you a message on Discord, because there's something I'm going to be setting up quite soon. So, yeah, I'll drop you a message. Oh, how you doing, Josh? Yeah, I saw the little touch. It was like he forgot that you were there. Oh, I'm not gonna lie, I murdered him earlier. Have a nice weekend, rest of your Sunday, Cal. Yeah, enjoy the rest of your day, and yeah, just drop me a message and we'll get something sorted. Yeah, we saw that bright yellow banana of a Porsche coming up behind it. So let me have a look. Will they have to pit again? No, they won't have to pit again. P4 definitely do. I think you might have to go back to doing some lift and coasting. If you think he's going to be a menace, just let him pass. You don't... Traffic. Yeah. Well, you were quick. You were quicker in the first sector. I didn't realise in Split 2 how much they did chat crap in the game chat. We're all having a go at... I don't think I did spin in qualifying, but that might have been it. To be fair... No, it just puts more vibration through every part of your body. Right, let's have a look. What's going on? So we might have to pit again. I'm hoping that we don't. That track map looks so small. Right, if you are joining us, thank you very much. We're coming into the last half an hour of our 4 hours of Laguna. It's been a bit of an eventful one. We've had a few crashes. I put it into the wall. The corkscrew nearly claimed another victim. Had the first disqualification that I've not really seen before. But we're still going. Josh is in the car at the moment, so I did a double stint to start off with, and then Josh is in the final two. If you're new around here, please say hello. I'm always want to speak to new people within the chat. Please also give it a like, and the video a like, or the stream a like. And if you want to see more streams, there will be videos coming out soon as well. Just need to get myself into gear to get that filmed, which I'm hoping will be this week. So yeah. Yeah, keep an eye out. And we've got nice 720. Yeah, I did like that. Yeah, and warm up those tires again because they were getting a bit low. Yeah, we'll be doing more. I still have nightmares about that decision. It was like the worst timing ever. We tried to throw a curveball in. The curveball didn't work. It's like you're gonna have a nemesis there. Oh, just dropped my phone. First, you just gotta get past this LMP2. what's his name? Melecha. Nearly called him the wrong name there. At least it was hidden. At least one good thing is, it sort of probably helps our fuel situation. Right, I think tiredness is probably kicking in a little bit. Not like physical tiredness, probably mental tiredness, how difficult this track can be. Just how intense it is as well. But yeah, getting towards the end now. In 2 weeks' time, I think they're actually hosting a 8 Hours of Daytona. So I think that might be the next special event that we're doing. So look out for that one. But we'll still be doing our streams as well. So we'll probably, there's the new weeks of daily. So let's go and have a quick look what's actually out there for next week. Where is it? No, there. So next week we're probably going to do the 2.4 hour of Le Mans. That'll be good fun. I think that's on 10 times multiplier. Yeah. So we should go day, night, day. What else have we got? We've got the WEC experience at Daytona. Just get back into your rhythm again. We've got WEC at Daytona, so Hypercar or GC3, that'll be good fun. And then we've got the LMP2, LMP3, GC3 here at Laguna. So yeah, it should be a good week of racing. Prototype fixed at Daytona as well. Yeah, it should be good fun. So keep an eye out for the streams. We may, depending on how I feel tomorrow, there is a 2.4 hours of Daytona, which we may do as well. So there's a lot of good races coming up, which I am very excited for. So yeah, keep an eye out for streams, videos, shorts that I'm going to start putting together as well. Yeah. Right. Anybody who's watching, do you play LMU? Is there any races you're excited to try for this week? Or are you just trying to get out of bronze lobby, bronze safety rating to try some of these different events? So knowing bronze, that you only get the standard tracks from the pack. You don't get any DLC content. Keep going, Josh. You're doing well. Nearly to the end now. Yeah, we're nearly at the end of our 4 hours. It has been chaotic. It's been eventful. It's been intense. But you wouldn't have it any other way, would you? So, yeah, as I was saying before, the next special event is Daytona. Which I think I might be running multiple of. I need to just double check, but I might be off the Friday, so I might be running it the Friday and the Saturday. If I can find a partner to do the Friday with me. But we will be doing it in a LMP2 on the Saturday. So that'll be 8 hours. I think we're going for the early one. Just hoping I could do the full thing, because I should be on airport duty, but hopefully we can try and get out of that. I think you might squeeze that guy a little bit too much there. P1 is right behind you. Well, it's second. So we should be alright on fuel completely. Oh. Just, yeah, I was about to say lift. Let him try and deal with this. Right, so the guy in front is actually for position in the overall standings. The guy, the Renault car right in front of you, the blue and yellow one. So he hasn't got blue flags, so that's why he's not moving out of the way for you. No, he's on our lap. Dying a little bit this morning. Should be able to get him on the straight. Nice. Right. Nearly at the end. You know what? I haven't actually cracked open my monster yet. So I think I'm going to do that now. Does anybody know what time the IMSA race starts at today? Pardon me. Let's go and have a look. IMSA. Is it Road Atlanta IMSA this week? Road America. Let's just put IMSA in. Road America, it is. So it starts at 4:35 PM, so that must be 5 o'clock. Is that right? So, for you, Josh, I think it starts at 10 AM Eastern time. Oh, 12. 12 Eastern for Road America. Oh, okay. I'll have to go and have a look. Sorry about that. Sorry I've been a bit quiet. I've been trying to sort something out. But yeah, coming to the end of it, last 3 minutes now. Certainly been an interesting race to say the least. But yeah, thank you all so much for tuning in as well. It really does mean, like, I'm shocked at the growth really, going from 15 people max before to sometimes seeing, I think I saw 52 at one point while I was driving, so massively gone up. So thank you all so much for tuning in. If you have enjoyed it, please give the stream a like, and if you do want to see more content, please also subscribe. It's quite close to 100 subscribers. I know it's not a lot, but that was the first goal that I wanted to try and do. It's taken me a lot longer than I expected, and that's probably due to consistency. So I do want to start getting more videos out, and getting a bit of a schedule together. But yeah, if you have enjoyed it, please give it a like, and then yeah, joining for me for the last 2 minutes. It's going to be one more lap after this, I reckon. Did you get stuck on the curb? Yeah. You're alright. You got plenty. You literally, the guys start crossing the start finish line now, so it'll be the last lap now. Yeah, coming up to the finish now. Well done. I know it was a hard one. Is that where we finished with 2 of them? I think I might need to go and try out the BMW. One, no, it was my crash at the start, but like towards the end of the first stint that killed us. Um, yeah, it was a interesting race. Give me 1 second, and I'll tell you the thing was why it booted you. Let me just end my stream and then I'll tell you. Right, thank you all so much for joining. Joining me. Yeah, when we finished. Don't know why my chat's not working on my OBS. So Paul, I apologise. I can't see what you've just said. Um, Thank you very much. Yeah, I think we need to go and try the BMW. Um, yeah, hopefully it'll be better result in the next one. But yeah, we'll wait and see. But thank you very much for joining. Please do give it a like, as Paul said. Subscribe if you did enjoy it. And I will see you in the next one. Yeah, thank you very much.